Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream this evening. Hope everybody's doing well. 1, 2, 3. So I apologize for the delay. My mouse needed a little charging. It's not all the way there, but I guess I'll use the keyboard for a little bit. Maybe we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I apologize that I haven't streamed Danganronpa again in a little while. Holidays and all that fun stuff. I haven't had an opportunity. But here we are now. Yay. And I'm gonna desperately try not to have Iceborne get in the way of next Sunday, because that's coming out on this Friday. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, I've been wanting to play, and I can't play, but now I can play. Yay. And I think we're about halfway through the game now, so that's cool, I think. And I'm blind, I can't see nothing. Who's there? Who is it? Who done it? Who pushed me over? How am I supposed to read? I guess I'll have to figure out the plot by the grunts. Yes. Danganronpa! I'm a little bit excitable today. Dead. 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 He's dead. Who's gonna die? Next! Who's gonna die? Who's gonna die? Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna die? Oh yeah, this is a point and click game. I need my mouse. Oh man, I just noticed. Good thing we put the knife back. Yeah. Is audio sounding okay so far, or do I need to lower it a little bit? Oh, good. Oh. Where are you going, mouse? You stay in game. Crazy silly goose. Alright, so last time, real quick. So, if I go ahead and talk like this, the audio won't completely override my voice, will it? You know? I'm talking like this. Is the audio killing me? Nope? Okay. Oh, also, I realized there was an issue with the overlay sound effects with follows, subscriptions, bits, that good stuff. I finally found how to set that audio apart from the rest of the audio, so that should be better now. Should actually be audible and not overbearing. Either or. What are we doing? We're going up to the next floor? Yes. I think. Okay, I'm running all the way there. You can't stop me! I was wondering, I know there's a, I guess after you beat the game, there's a portion of the game where it's like you just hang out, I think. I'm assuming I don't necessarily need to play that after the fact, right? I'm not really missing anything. Interesting. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. I have. Not that you know. Huh. No good. Door's locked. Guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the Data Center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Hey, Smodakuma. There's a 5th floor? Good God. Oh boy, it's music. You got a little thing right there. I don't know if y'all could see it. A little pixel thing right there. Is that just me? She got like a little pixel on like the left side of her face. Okay. It's like half a mustache. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents, they were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. Nanny?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go in and see it. I wanted you to see how the mastermind would... I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you, and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could have revealed the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was going to get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a... The fuck's that supposed to mean? Not me, Makoto. I'm a twink. Me being Makoto. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? Listen to me! Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it's clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Nanny? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
That's...
What?
I saw Sakura's panties. That's it. That's it. That's all there was to it. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you shouldn't... So you shouldn't be able to trust me. Shit! So you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right about that. There shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but... There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. But I chose yes, so I guess I will. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but I'm not racist, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about... Okay. Let me get back to you on that. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet. That's fair.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to hear... Look, I wanted to share twice! And the game wouldn't let me. I'm sorry. I really am.
That's fine. Goodbye.
With those as our parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Oopsie. I did it. Oopsie. You fucking idiot. Just tell her. Even if you don't have... Look, just be like, listen. I don't know, but this is what she said. This is what I saw. It was pretty crazy. Come on, Makoto, you fucking moron. Oh my god, I hope Mr. Man in the second one isn't such a... Oh my god. What a fucking idiot. Just say it. Oh, I get it. Guess I gotta go around for evidence. Oopsie. Is this a grand piano? Seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Nice. A surveillance camera. I just don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, who could get used to being watched 24/7? Celebrities. No. Not even then. Oh, good news, everybody. We're on 2 bars. We're on 2 bars. Well, it's gone now, but we're on 2 bars. Unplug the charger. I need to get a new mouse, honestly. I was looking at these... I forget the name of it. Oh, what was it? Oh, what were they? Bring up my computer parts list. PC upgrades. Hell yeah. This thing right here. This is looking pretty good. Not the $90 price range, but I do like that color, but in reality I think it's like, I'll be fine with $69. Hee hee. Why is that 91? But yeah, it looks nice. It looks really nice. And I guess it's basically a better version of this one, and I got this long while ago. But yeah, it's essentially the same mouse because it's got the little wireless thing and whatnot, and track on any surface, even grass. Hyper fast scrolling. Ooh. Crafted for ultimate comfort. Made from wood. Connect via Bluetooth or unifying USB. Flow your cursor and files across multiple computers. Wow, they swoosh. Look, there it goes. Feel the flow. Copy paste. Flow text. Oh, feel the flow. Windows and Mac. All systems flow. Logitech. Report. This is violent. So anyway. Is it the fucking president's room? Yes. Nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? Must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Ah, shit, door's locked. Who fucking thought? Who'd have thunk? Oh, the office. Yeah, it looks like a fun picture. This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. It looks nice. This picture... NANI?! Why is everybody wearing white but her? Or wait. No, I don't think it's a headdress. Celeste, Ifumi, and... Sayako? Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Choo! Spoilers! A classroom without metal plates over the windows. And Monokuma! It's exactly the same! It's just like that picture I saw before. And Monokuma was there. There's no way this isn't important somehow. And Monokuma was there. I'm just waiting. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't normal. Look at Celeste. Normal. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So, does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaku? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. There he is.
You're fake!
Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand.
A forgery plot? What are you?
I need to get back into it.
Yo! A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on!
Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real. If that's true, if that's the case. Cameras sure are bad. What's up with all the flowers? There's a flower on the desks. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. There's a flower on every desk. Of course it does. E99. I'm gonna look through every flower and find all the coins. Nice. Yeah, I had seen in the third game, when you're searching around, you kind of just break shit, which is just like, yeah, all right. Because it's easier to search that way. You just break all the shit, apparently. One day, I saw a Monokuma in class. Oh, that's me. Gobble gobble. La 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 la. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I was curious. I wanted to look at some gameplay from 3. And, because I was wondering a while ago, if you're one character or if you're two characters. And you're kind of two, as far as I had seen. Really, it was just a matter of looking at names, being like, oh, yeah, that's clearly who's talking, which is, you know, the main character. That's me. Talking to the person who isn't the main character. No, I mean, I know each game is a different character, but I just meant 3 has 2 main characters, I guess. Oh, okay, so you alternate. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't sure if, I don't know. Just wasn't sure if you were 1 or 2. Or maybe more. But an ultimate can't destroy this plate. Unless they had an ultimate superhero power. What? It's a clock right there, but what use in time is? What use is time in here? Okay. glad this floor got opened up and all. There's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Great. Yep. Alright, let's see.
Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind to gather up your coins and come play with me. Or I might die of loneliness.
Peek. I think it's trying to tell me something. Just one more room. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. Hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto. Listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have Proteinzyme X. What's that?
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level.
Uh-huh. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. If you say so. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes.
So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Oka...
Hey, that's fucking rude, dude.
I think you and Oka are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons.
Nani? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case?
Yeah, I think they'll find out on their own.
However,
If you could find it, he'll find it. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it. Exactly. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind.
I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But Who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
Should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that? Ooh-ah. No! Please! Continue! Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Hell no, I didn't.
Then what did you say? 'Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's my room.
Me with betrayal?
Yes.
You know, it is now anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad!
You're totally mad.
I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. But if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks.
The new rule has been added.
Is he gone? Oh, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me. Serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Let's jump out. Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
so,
Hey, Makoto. Yes, she does. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad.
Yeah, she can hear you.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it?
You must have done something to her. This is bad.
So, has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
you're serious.
It looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up.
Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed.
Good to know. No, I'd like to report something. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? Bites the dust? Ooh. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaku.
Nani?
And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one? Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But how can that be?
Conspiracy!
Well, Akuma must have faked it.
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Nani?
because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. What? What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Why are you smiling so much? Why are you smiling?
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course. He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Nani? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Or her. Or it. Because his computer. Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Ah, good idea.
A
A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath.
Alter Ego really did tell him something. I wonder what it could have been. Ah, dude, where am I supposed to go? You should have just, like, fucking led me there. Just let me walk over by myself. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, a laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? Come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master.
With Master.
Ah,
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
well...
No, I made Master a promise.
A promise?
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm...
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks.
You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
Ah, shit.
What?
Hey, you guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
First to make a masochist, now a super sadist.
Toko? Seriously, I'm asking nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
No?
You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech.
Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her, and I said, "Please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?"
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at the master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay! You really came! Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see. Finally, the time has come. Execute Order 66. Starting to get kinda nervous.
I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade.
Ah! Ah! Oh, you stabbed me! Ah!
So then,
Here we go. I'm bleeding out. Please help. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them.
Can you tell us what you found out?
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. What?
I see. It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself?
It doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name? What kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy. The sample. Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to Oh god. They planned to I know it's not sequester. Sequester. Sequester? Oh god, I know that word too. Forget how to say it. Sequester?
Sequester.
Sequester. Sequester. They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey, and what could this tragic event have possibly been?
In a flash, Kiko typed their questions into the computer. The answer we got was...
sorry.
What good are you?
I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
And that's all he said. She said. We said.
Then, is this really the end?
You get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It appears so. Disappointing.
Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important.
I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind. Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far.
Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. A man. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps. Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Use your megaphone. Go. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
The cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. It's Daddy! Shigata? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
Probably because he did something to her body. We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. It seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure. She started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old. So that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry.
And it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Ifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Bruh. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're dead as shit. What? I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Dude, is this AI getting depressed? There's no point in me getting depressed over over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well, then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thanks.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then, maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Bruh. How? Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Damn, I never felt so bad for a computer before. With that... Sorry, I'm thinking... I was watching Germa's 2019 like award ceremony, and one of the I forget if it was worst or best streams. I think it was best. He was doing like he was being a PC doctor, and he just he's like buttering up the RAM or whatever. And then he gets this like glass plate, and he pretends to trip, and he just shatters it all inside the desktop. are all inside the tower. He just makes it fall off the table. It was like, man, I never felt so bad for a computer.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but
Now it's an it again.
that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
I mean, I don't, but like, good on you. You didn't break. Good on you, baby. You didn't break. Well, no, but when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
No. But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
What? I started to think about how you would differentiate a person and an AI when Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. It's just really weird. Like, he's dead, so to speak.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend after all. The more friends, the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyway,
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't even remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role is... As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who and who isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
Story's gotten on.
She's so pissed. And I don't blame her, really. It's like, I was gonna fucking tell her, but... I can't do it! Can't have choice in my visual novel game, can I? No!
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea.
What?
Are they making us all kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
It's weirdly structured.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? An over-exaggeration, I'm sure. Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
I don't remember anything happening that could describe that way. That you could describe that way, I should say. What about you guys?
Guys, that's a clue. Guys, like those guys. Guys. Look, they're guys. I still can't believe that fucking clue. That hint. That Clint hint. I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
You know, I hope Makoto is like, hey, so what was your issue with the headmaster? Hey, fuck you, Makoto. Fuck you. You have no right to ask me that, Makoto. Fuck you. And I would be like, right on. Right on, I am a bastard, aren't I?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Would it be...
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They shouldn't be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kaka. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So, for now, we should get out of here. Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh, no. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding
Away. It's pounding with anger.
Hey, you're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room or anything, are you?
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry.
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra.
It sits on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Fang for a fang? Be careful. He just chanted the incantation of devastation.
No, it's just a saying.
Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Wow, it's already night.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
correct. Hey,
Wait. Oh no, 0.1 frame dropped. 0.1. Okay. 0.1. One frame. Okay. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from the alter ego kept on spinning around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it. All of it, even. The mastermind. And all these mysteries make me worried. I can't talk. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit, brick by brick. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try to being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
It tells me nothing. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Yo. Head into the hall of dining. Yo. Head into the hall of dining. Dining hall. What? Dining hall. Yakuya is standing in a corner. Standing in a corner. Today's gonna be a free day. Nothing's going on. Nothing's going on. Hey.
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast... Really? He's not gonna come.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well...
Goodbye.
He's gone. Hina, sure hope you don't die this chapter. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday, you were kind of cool. What?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam! You bust out your special power.
Cause,
I mean, even before yesterday when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday. You talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we're gonna get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right. Alright? Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me.
I think she's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. He even. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind? Miyagi has said he likes girls to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, other than that, looks like Kyoko is in here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
Later?
You know?
Yeah, after.
Wow. After you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. Because you were a fucking dickhead. Like, tell me your secrets. Here's my secrets. Tell me your secrets. Nah, it's okay. I understand his reasoning, but still, he's a fuckhead. I'm a fuckhead. I know I said she wanted to show you some backbone. Oh, I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President of Dirty Dirtlandia. What?
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular, okay, activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk tight. What the fuck is going on? Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. Jesus, calm yourself down.
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Okay. Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up for it already, you know?
Yeah, I need to stop being a fuckhead. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk about... You're a fuckhead. You're a piece of shit, Makoto. Just tell her what you saw. I even had a chance. You had a fucking chance. You didn't tell her. For anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it.
Huh?
I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. It's like Hina had an unexpected weakness. That's cute.
Cheer up, man. It's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue you, like I did.
Jeez, Hero. He lived a pretty brutal life. It was his mother. Sorry. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. If you want to hit someone, hit Master. Please hit him. Oh, please. Please let me watch you. What the fuck? I think it's best if I stay far away. Far away! Hey, Sakura.
What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Maybe I would your heart before hers. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed to Wild Beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Because you're a lunkhead.
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. Some reason I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? Yes.
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains.
Huh? Is that time of the month? Oh, no, wait, the battle. My bad. When she turned into Sans. But must be pretty bad if you have to go get rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Hey.
You guys like horseshit protein. It's like a god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. It's just talking.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? Shut the fuck up.
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of... Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
You had two moms?
What? That's just how things were.
That's like a serious issue.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that! Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up.
Pretty miserable situation, man.
Long cad. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and I got the fuck out. Is Makoto gone? I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something.
Free time.
Gosh, what should I do? Yes. Gosh, what should I do today? Gosh, golly gee. I'm going back to fucking eat. What? Alright, while I have a chance, just probably go to the store because the chalkboard told me to. Bam. Let's do it. Let's give it a shot.
I got a bow tie. I got a phone. I got spaghetti. Lucky boy. I got a doll! Yay! 1%! 1%! I don't know what that is. Is that a whip? It's a whip in there. Should probably get going. Yeah. Alright. X. Trying to remember what other key it was aside from F1. Gosh, where is everybody? Sorry, where is she? Hang on, I want to bug you. Hang on, I want to bug you. Hi, it's me.
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Alright. Yeah, alright. Thanks for dropping by, Tark. Have a good night. Hugs and kisses, all that good stuff. Mwah. I interrupted that shit. Oh boy, Hina's gonna play the fucking piano. Aw, shit. Yeah, I apologize starting so late. I wish if I was able to start earlier, I would, but it's like if I were to start, you know, earlier in the day, then I could only go for, you know, a couple of hours. And then I'd, you know, have to see my mom eventually and then have dinner with her and whatnot, but it's how it works out. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I thought you were talking about your breasts. Ah, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Sakura wasn't able to do it. Sure.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina, I grew a little closer today. Sure. Yes, definitely. Let's see. Definitely that. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay, ultra stoked. Seeing Hina's so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. And now she's not. Oh boy, it's Milk. Hi Milk, hope you're doing well. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun, do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, all right?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. What? I heard bunny rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. You think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know?
Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got to her main sport, then ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be bouldering. Going home. It's going home. Swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Yeah, you got it. God, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
'Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself... Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now, with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge! You just made an official challenge!
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I think we're gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast as and strong as I would have expected. Yay. She likes to swim a lot. Yeah, I'm having a fine time. Look at them skill points. Wow, good work. Pat yourself on the back. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. Should go somewhere. Yep. Yes. Now I would like to sit in my room all day. And sure, let's hang out with Hiro.
What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted, so hope you don't need anything from me.
Should I hang out with you?
Please! Can you try to cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps and got no energy at all.
We talked about our feelings. Hiro and I grew a little closer, sure. Pretty sure I have something. Super Robo Justice, yep. That thing will bring back great memories. Yes.
Huh? You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you.
Seeing Hiro so pleased with something, yep.
Could it be?
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount.
A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours.
2 hours.
But for you, let's call it 900.
That's only a $100 discount.
Even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean! Hey, come on! You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. What?
what the heck?
For real, don't make that face. Did you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. You name it, mate. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Oh no. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said.
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my service. What the fuck? Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account? No. No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let it be right. Death, you're dead. At least he wouldn't be right. You got the lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back if you don't forget to do it. Once we're all done, got the fuck out. Fucking 1,000. I can tell you that I'm right. For another $1,000. Bruh. Please, no.
Attention, attention!
Oh god.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? And he sounded pretty serious about it too. Ish. I walked to the gym. And I walked to the gym. And oh shit, vote gonna happen. Vote to vote gonna happen. I mean, nobody's probably dead though. At the very least.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside.
Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
What? Sakura? Bang, bang, bang. Everyone must have heard the announcement. I'd hope so. And once we all gathered at the gym, it began. Oh, so wait, sorry, Kyoko's there. Can we have a separate meeting?
Meaning for Kyoko. She doesn't want to be around with me, Mr. Monokuma.
Oh, he gonna do a sick flip. Here he come. Yeah, he is. Hang on.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh, no, not again! I can't take it anymore!
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all! We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course. But I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye. A fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah? So, what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
Nanny?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
I knew that. He said it so openly. Made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills, chills, kill!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh?
What
the heck?
So, what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Stop being mean. That's mean! Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying? There's no way.
But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong! You're wrong!
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
And he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
He said hostage. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and she turned into Sans Undertale. And And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that?
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? You just said that. But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. I can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry. I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut
myself.
up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I don't know if I didn't hear that. I can't believe you hear. Yeah, no wonder.
This is a test.
I guess I'll need to tweak that more. Anyway, no, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never. Yep. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
Nanny?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean, if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Oh, it's nighttime already.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on! This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why I have to cry? Why he die? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now. Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway.
Go to your room. Cool down. And we can continue this discussion tomorrow. If she's even still alive. Talk about Sakura. Or Hina. Oh god. It was the worst. As Hina would say, just the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. I'm honestly glad the day was over. You don't know that. You don't know how everybody felt. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? Believe in you that believes in the me that believes in the her. How? Except for you, Kyoko, you hate me.
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started a career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. Comedy PP. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. Has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
That's fair. Ding dong. Ugh.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready
Super
to
thought he
greet
was gonna
another
say, "Good morning,
beautiful
crusty crew."
day.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dine at home. She ain't gonna be there. I'm walking. Now I'm running. Hey! Kyoko, good morning. Ah, you bitch! Still ignoring me. She's really that? Yes! Yes! But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Sigh. He said that. Sigh. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Ah, shucks. The music changed. Ah, shucks. Sakura's not here.
Oh, Makoto, are you okay?
Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
What? Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Antabaka.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
She really can beat the mastermind like she said. That'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Hold on! Byakuya!
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Damn.
What the hell?
Boom!
You disgust me. You're a monster.
Monster!
Say something like that? It should have been you.
You
should
should
have
have
been the one
died.
to die.
You should have died. The brand.
The brand! The brand!
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Then, are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down!
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
That stupid cow! How dare she! She should die!
Weren't you saying you wanted her to hit Byakuya like just yesterday?
Die 1,000 deaths! No, 1,000,000!
So, she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts.
So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Word each of us left the dining hall. Headed back to our rooms one by one.
Let's hang out! Free time! Woo!
So what should I do today?
Free time.
Yay! Let's all hang out and be friends! Yay! Yay! We're all friends! Yeah! Yay!
I don't even know why I bother checking these floors, honestly. I think Sakura could use a friend.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity.
Should I hang out? Yeah.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. I still don't understand you, Makoto.
Without saying a word, I stood by Stalkera. Stalkera. Bro. Sakura and I get a little closer. Sure. I'll try. Can't hear clip. It has to be good.
You really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now. Thank you.
Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. And plenty of time. I don't feel like just masturbating. Let's go. Yup. Alright, let's go. Oh. Still fine. Yeah, Hina. Yeah, I moved. I moved up.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm really sorry, but you're with Sakura! Kinda want to be alone right now. I've got a lot I need to think about.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but
You are with Hina!
I need time to myself. I need to think. Although, that's one skill I haven't developed too much.
Oh. Gosh, I wonder if Kyoko would want to hang out. I'm busy. Cool. I really don't. I really don't want to. Oh, I mean, she's like right over there. Lockers. Better not touch a laptop. Okay. Go away. She don't even look at me. Guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Go away. Well, it was worth a trial. Let's hang out with Toko. Really hung out with her at all. Hi, sorry, I'm looking for Toko. Bye. Oh, there you are.
There you are.
When are we gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Sure.
What's your problem?
What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Just don't get weird. You got weird. I guess. It has to be. Don't get the wrong idea.
What's your problem?
If it's really okay for me to have it, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna give it back. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. She's just standing there. That she wants something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to... We're hanging out already. Well, I can't stop you to talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? We're gonna be friends. It'd be nice to get to know each other. What'd you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be... what? Friends? What? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Yeah, sure. What's the question on your mind? You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway,
Come on. You don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. That's improbable.
what the heck?
Fine, then tell me. What? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes is in... I'm pretty positive it's romance. Though it could be young adult, I'm gonna go with my gut here. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? No, I don't have an Instagram. I do have a Twitter, though. Right there. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Ah! Tucker ran off, screaming like a bitch. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? You got vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. So once that happened, I got at.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I will be honest, though. I was thinking of... Calm down. I was thinking of maybe getting an Instagram, though I'm not sure yet. That or Pinterest, I'm not sure, because... Like, I used to be on Facebook a lot before I just wasn't. And I was kind of the same with Twitter. Whenever I went over to that, I was like, you know, all I've ever heard about Twitter is, ooh, my status is I'm taking a shit. At least that's how it used to be. But I don't know. Who knows? Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens. Gosh, that sure would be bad, wouldn't it? That'd be terrible.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right?
Crabs are dead.
What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
The sequel. I don't know why I'm having difficulty with his voice today.
Good morning, everyone. It is now
Good morning,
7
Krusty
a.m.
Kreme.
and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I need to do something about Sakura. What, you gonna kill her? I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Yep. Ooh-ah. Nani? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh god, what happened? Oh, Makoto, we got a... It's probably not that big of a deal, is it? We got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hero's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
I forget what a Twinkie sounds like. I try to imitate his voice a little, but like, God. So just...
Hina! Hina!
Yeah, that's not good.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What?
You've gotta be kidding!
She's pretty fine.
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Toku and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then he knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to... And that led to a sneeze?
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Oh, not as much as that back of the ankle.
Totally not adorable.
Or the back of the knee. Back of the neck. Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
But you don't do that. You only do that to the males.
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for no who's Sasu. Ah, what? Alright, let's get Hina's multiples to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me.
Sure thing.
Woo! It's not that funny. Genocide Jax. Jill. Genocide Jill. Would you call her by the name she wants to be called by? God damn it. A abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Oh, but if Sakura were there, she would have decked her. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. You sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. That's not funny.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right... Now, it's all thanks to me, you know?
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. Just makes you sound even more hostile.
Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight. A fight. And I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Reaction! Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura.
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go. So I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious? A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jill got let... Sorry, that's me. That's me being a fuck. Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinge. Wow! And there stood before us, Sakura.
Hina,
Sakura?
you're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto, hero, what's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Calm down, Sans.
Damn.
Sans Undertale, no!
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her. Sorry. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this?
Oh! I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Calm down, Sans!
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you. Exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why?
Like a snake.
Somebody save me!
Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
It's a four limit occupancy. I gather that something happened, right? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura.
The only ones left were... You like jazz? Ah, shit, we actually have to talk. Kyoko, this sure created an opportunity, right? Are you still mad? Are you still mad at me, little old bee? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Nanny?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Reaction! That issue? Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were talking. Sorry. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What the fuck?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have have overreacted. Nanny?
Anyway...
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. Reaction! What?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me, and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko. Kyoko, are you leaving me? I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. I was dead already. Omae wa moshinderu. Nani desu ka? And in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room? Are we gonna take a... Oh, so the something you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need the alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Nani?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello? Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? That was a lot of key types for 3 letters. Well, 4. 4 keys. Well, technically 5, because you gotta press shift. Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work... Aw, man, this music gets me every time, dude. Every time, dude. I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
Didn't this shit need charged? Come to think of it. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, it's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's
do my best.
I'm gonna do it!
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Ultra Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. He's dead. They're dead. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Ultra Ego is our friend. I'm so glad we moved past this arc. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Ultra Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Ultra Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in his situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their do your best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall. Well, I'm an AI, I can't really fucking stand. I'm a laptop, I guess. Oh no, I've divulged my secret. It was me, the robot, the whole time. Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I gotta believe it!
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place? Come on.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without... You are a fucking tool! Oh, that's it. That's the secret. The music room? That would be the one place you would want a camera. Come on, Makoto. That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember. There were no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Oh, really? Because I fucking don't.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Ultra Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? Will you let me? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So, oh, that's true. I do have that fucking huge hoodie. And then my school coat just over... It still doesn't make any sense.
It's true.
Just put the hoodie over the tiny coat! Come on, Makoto!
Okay, then. I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
And let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. Was that a joke? I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Which one? Your laptop?
Shh, you can't talk!
I'm gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Yup. Have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it out already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed.
Let's head to the secret room. Oh, it's crazy because I don't see Sakura anywhere. Oh, she's right there. Okay, yeah, it was on the second floor. Where the fuck was it again?
Hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. I got you. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay. Going.
So then...
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Ultra Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Where? Where is it? Where's the port? Is it over to the left? It's over to the left. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. You're gonna get kidnapped. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold...
I'm gonna do it!
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Just hold tight. Put your faith in me.
But there's a machine, no god.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what... No, wait, backspace. No matter... No, wait, backspace. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here! Exclamation point. You and the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, went okay, but all the, documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
What? I just walked away. What do you want?
So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we
So...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Yeah. We parted ways and I head back to my room. I'm kind of tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. Gonna be up all night, boy. So before long at all... And you're gonna miss something pretty important, I feel like. Maybe just a little. Who the folk? Honey. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. I opened the door. Gunshot. I looked for the people. Gunshot. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Fun little fact, by the way, since I mentioned that. I'm pretty sure it was the Iceman, but he... there was this target. He was a hitman for the mob. There was a target he was trying to get, and the guy wouldn't come out. I'm pretty sure it was the Iceman. The guy wouldn't come out of his apartment or his house at all. And so he... What was it? He rang the doorbell, or he knocked on the door or something like that, and he got the guy's attention, so he would look out, the peephole, see who it was, and then the Iceman just went in and... Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's pretty terrible. Really happened. I'm gonna go take a shit. Who could it be?
Makoto.
Oh god. Get out here. Kyoko? What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? So I heard those words. My heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Nah, you look alright. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. It was Celeste. She was playing ping pong pool ball. Ping pong pool ball. That's it. That's a thing. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? There's a piece of paper by her. She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, but... I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway...
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the doors are locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then what?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Come on, Makoto! Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? I don't know, maybe. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? 'Cause I'm a boy!
Please!
Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Cramsh. Pretty weak window. Into 100 pieces scattered across the room. I stuck my hand through the window, now open, and I jostled the chair. I jostle, you little jostle. Don't jostle, everybody. Just a little jostle. Jazz hands. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally turned the knob. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... She's pretty stoic. All I felt was cold death. No, Sakura! I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Okay, so she's still alive. It's there! No, it's there! You just said... Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then, heaven's light came down. Flip.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
All-star apologies. Danganronpa. Deadly life.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Sakura's.
Yes.
Sakura's
Yes.
dead?
Yes.
She's really dead?
Yes. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Yeah, sorry. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why she have to die? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over. Calm down.
I
Need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after, I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre!
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much. Just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file.
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't about to punish her. So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Shing. 'Cause, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. I have a feeling I know who done it, and I'm not gonna like it. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that in order. An order!
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the clam scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura. I didn't do it. It wasn't me, though. Makoto, you did it! You did it, Makoto! You failed the investigation. You did it somehow. Sure. Okay.
I won't forgive you.
I know that's what it's gonna come to. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. You have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura,
correct.
for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally. Wouldn't want to touch a filthy dead body.
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to
then
me.
we're all dead. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. Hopeful peak. Hopeful peak. Hopeful peak. There you go. We have no choice but to just do it. I have to do it! Alright. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. She was poisoned. Nice.
Hey,
She's very clearly poisoned. In some part, anyway. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
This is a classic locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime scene is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches including using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
How do you know? You said correct. How do you know? The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime scene is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer used a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push the switch, and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by
By
that? They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been a maybe-o.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words...
By that, I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then, you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seem the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. No shit. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Iku! Save first. Alright. I see. I had just something with the server that was in. Was. That was just something I didn't follow for a while. I was interested in the group, and then I wasn't. And they apparently just merged with another Discord server, so everything got set to read-only, except for general, so it's like, why even keep the server up? Anywho, there's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink. And it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
Well, that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. Crystal meth! They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Did somebody fucking fix the window? What? Well... So it would have been locked beforehand? Locked? Huh. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? Not sure I see how. Nice. This door's the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window. Which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in the body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? Clear with the poison. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet... Oh god, more fucking notes. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. See, that adds to my point. No one but you, though. I don't like where this is going. she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this would have never happened. Hina, it's impossible not to have any... to not... Fuck. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her here, she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. I'm gonna go with my theory right now, and again, I'm not gonna like it, and I have a feeling it's probably true. I don't know what her motive was, but I feel like it was Hina because of the, you know, is it protozyme or proteinzyme? She had mentioned it, I remember. And then the fact that Sakura told her, and then there were notes, I mean, she could have written those.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? And even then, there's the thing. Why would Sakura ask... I'm assuming Hina meant Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro into the rec room. Like, for what reason? So, you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that true? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Yeah. Well, let's look around a little more for then. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack Jill had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help. Might help calm her down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. I would like to check her room, just to be sure, just be certain. But even then, I don't like them that much.
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, all lost their flavor. Polka dot candy wrapper. Yeah, I'd like to confirm that. That or, well, no, they wouldn't be in the warehouse still. There's shards of glass. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was glass or roses or if like they were like, oh, it's vomit. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting in. Glass, it's all red, and these are top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have been originally a bottle. Yeah. Huh? Something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Must have been Sakura specifically. Maybe, probably some way to get inside the door or whatever. On the 5th floor, 4th. Oh god. Huh? The locker's open. And they're on the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker. And it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding it here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, oh wait, there's the Monokuma figure. It's in the bottle. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. No.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not possible. Are you kidding?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Well, yeah. The locker was already open at that point, but there's no dust on it!
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle is some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how they get those figures inside the bottle? Oh my god.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Thank you. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the throat... God. Than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah. Maybe I have.
in other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Nice. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shisha. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So, I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Partly, anyway. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Nice. Oh, I guess I haven't really looked at Sakura yet. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. Just so weird, just from the angle, just the way it is. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit poison? Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Nice. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Bleh.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Nani?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to the way she died. Still more.
What the heck? I won't forgive.
Hey, certainly.
Yeah, what am I missing here? It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Oh, the chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so... I guess it's tall enough. So we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Both.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. I was gonna do that anyway. Got a lot more pushy since we had our issue.
Cause we're in a relationship and arguing is what couples do, ha!
Lol. But she's right. I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Yes. Those other 2 probably went back to the rooms. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Press the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few seconds. Huh?
Who's there?
Yeah. The most negative aurora borealis. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Bruh. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Reaction talk. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Gyaki already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Huh, I just said too, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but... Ugh. Can I really believe her? Well, until then, until I can prove otherwise... Is that... With that, Toko quickly retreated to her room. Nice. Hero, I'm coming, hero! Hero!
You know? What's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
Reaction. Hey, actually, just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How'd you know about that?
Could it be...
Boo-ah!
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me
Stop that. She's dead.
that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
Huh. Very suspicious. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
We got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Show the note she gave you. Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. He was feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Go figure. Oh, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. The big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hira's pocket. Huh?
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 What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with... I never went! So, well, if you excuse me. Before waiting for a reply. He's very suspicious, but he probably didn't do it. He just doesn't want to get fingered for it. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Not as effective as pocket sand. Ha! Ha! Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe we should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start? Right in Hina's room. Right in Hina's room. Hina's room. Where's Hina's room? Hina's room. Nothing yet. Short note. Short note. I want to see the box. Let me see the Falcon box.
He knew.
Aoi. Yeah, that's the one.
What?
Makoto, you have your eye on the chem lab too. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Shut the fuck up. The shit is that? Look! Look at that! Look at it! This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. Bruh. Bruh! Bruh! Look at down there! Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled? That doesn't look like powder. It looks like a bunch of spill. Looks like a liquid. I have to be careful not to step in it. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Yeah. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
These fucking fingers. Is that supposed to be a thumb? So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, let me see your shoes. I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet appeared to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. That these prints are really a valuable crime. Cool. What? Words! I feel like that's almost too obvious, though. Like, there's a bunch of fucking footprints? Really? Like, is somebody really that stupid? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Yeah. Chemical X! There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Nice. Should probably take a good look, or hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had spilled right around the time of the incident. Yeah, that's all I can tell for now. Nice. Let's see, what's on this shelf? All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So, I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? So, on this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Is that reagents? Reagents. Reagents. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that... What? What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser. Which, I suppose, suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section B. See anything out of the ordinary, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this. On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section C. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sucker must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What's the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Nice. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the chem room. It's all coming together. I'm not gonna like the result. Oh, I should probably...
I see.
Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Thanks. I tried.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Tell Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She's completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? It's been fucking obvious. Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Nice.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? There's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Nice. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new? Something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay attention and you're sure to find it. Chess pieces? Correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Nice.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? You sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. He's in there. Oh, so you're supposed to be a guard! What the fuck? With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is all about, but... what choice do I have? Better just do it. I gotta do it! I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
I don't know why they even... Question mark, question mark, question mark. sometimes. Like, it's clearly fun. Oh my god, it's Sakura! Sakura said that. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights? Of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. I mean, not quite, because it's very slightly off. It's balanced.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight. Chess pieces.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, the normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Dude, it's in a fucking bag. You can't do that. What? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What? That bottle upstairs? Not the same, I guess? Or... yeah, that bottle upstairs in the chem lab might actually be the right bottle.
In other words,
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Nice. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... on one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could it be? A dying message? No.
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message? Sakura's hands were clean, so clearly not Sakura.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... it says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. Then, she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Nice. I think that should be it. Yo.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
It's fair.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Magic! Alright. I'm going to take a piss break, and then I will be back and we will continue. I may be a few minutes. I gotta pee. I gotta maybe do the other thing. We'll see. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Wait, hang on. Let's try that again.
Once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure, yokai. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure, yokai. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure, yokai. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure, yokai. 1, 2, 2, 3. Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure, yokai. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure, yokai. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure, yokai. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure, yokai. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of
1,
2, 2, 3.
All right, let's do the thing. And I like to preface this. Pretty much as soon as we're done with this trial, I'm going to call the stream there. Because it's 11:08. I have other things I need / wanna do before work tomorrow. Boop. Oh god, there's the red door. It's like a fucking door. Oh god, it's red. Red means scary. Whew. Getting pretty fucking sparse. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. Ugh, and then...
The ultimate martial artist! A locked room! Murder mystery!
What?
Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD.
It's just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see y'all down there. What the hell was that?
Oh, I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going.
Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Don't look at me.
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. Let's do the thing. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and fell to begin its sinister descent. It's still so just
See the little bits of white they didn't cut out. It's like, yeah, it's good enough. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. What is up with Hiro's face? Look at that. Look, he has this like... It's like... His face looks really weird! It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
Really?
That's so few! You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
Their booths. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time.
A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
You want to save?
Yeah, let's do it.
Boy, look at all them not dead people. All 6 of them. Alright. Increases bolt capacity effective during the bullet time battle. Ooh, I don't remember that. Yet again, the issue with not fucking playing for so long. I said it last time, I'm saying it this time. Fucking A. Woo! Do. Alright, let's go over all of our clues. Oh, I need to keep taking fucking tons. Alright. So Sakura died about 12 noon. Not that far. Door was jammed in the rec room. Blood. And also that message. Hina gave Sakura candy. Very suspicious. And also Hiro had that candy wrapper. The red glass was heavier than the normal bottles. Chemical X. Handprints, which I'm still not entirely sure of. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, which so far Hiro hasn't confirmed whether or not it was in person or not. He said it was, but he got a note but didn't go, got a note, didn't go, and Hiro also got a note, didn't go. Small bit of garbage accidentally fell out of Hiro's pocket. There was the yellow powder on Sakura's shoe from upstairs in the chem lab. She suffered 2 blows to the head. It's heavier. Message. A. The bottle that was broken was C4. And the very obvious footprints. Alright. It was Sakura, and yet... I gotta read the fucking thing. Multiple suspects. Murder in a locked room. If anyone was likely to survive, it was Sakura. And yet. Let's do it.
Class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Oh boy, look at all my
So,
dead friends.
Your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Oh, it's gonna be a long
If
one.
you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Son of a bitch!
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed
Tell me about
Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
I wouldn't really say Hiro hated her.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Bless me. He seems really sure that one of these three are the ones, but she must have some reason for believing that. The notes.
Make your argument.
Alright, good news, I remember how to memorize.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, it's wrong.
Break!
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Also, I heard, voice clips. I forget where. I don't remember what Makoto is saying, but no, he's wrong. He's not saying no, he's wrong. I think he's saying no, it's wrong? I think? I don't know. I don't think he's saying no, he's wrong, though, but it sounds like it.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Yeah! Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then, does that mean one of them did it? Let's think about it.
Make your argument. Pocket trash. Sha!
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, it's wrong.
No, it's wrong! Break!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Go ahead, Toko, make a comment about her tits. Go ahead.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's
Oh,
the
she's
only
a cow.
explanation.
She ate it all. It all went to her breasts.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but look, she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
But how can you prove it?
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is Sakura loved candy.
sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Oh, that's right.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
He's always
You're
been.
acting incredibly suspicious.
He's always been, really.
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Magazine.
Proof? What are you talking about?
The magazine.
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even? The magazine.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own
God,
blood,
you're so
right?
fucking dumb sometimes, Makoto.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Sayaka!
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
Why would she hide
You
it like
just
that?
don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the shelf.
I got it!
I got it!
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Something's weird here.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime.
My suspicions
after
are
we
still
started the
leaning with Hina,
investigation.
but Hiro's mucking it up again
If
somehow.
that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case it clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Make your argument.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. That time, what was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
Fuck off.
I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Just contradict. No, you're wrong. the thing I copied from you. I think I've seen
I
what
can
it
tell
is.
you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her find.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Or do it.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Yes. Yes, actually, you did.
Shoot. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
No, he's wrong. I still think that's stupid. I have to go through the whole conversation to find a
When
contradiction
Sakura's body
from the
was
beginning.
found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
A lot.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
What?
Toko.
Oh.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
No, we can't.
Yeah?
No.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Stop calling her Ogre.
100%, without a doubt. She
Don't be
wrote
mean.
it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
20. Without a doubt, 20%. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. New shit? Nope.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I think I finally understand that whole bit there. So you can still go with the tempo, you just can't see
I'm
it.
convinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
What?
He admits it.
Why?
I figured as
Why?
much.
But why would you write something like that?
I agree. What?
Because I killed her!
No.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
She killed herself?
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
So yeah, that was my third guess. If that's actually true. And then he just wanted to pin it on Toko?
So of course I freaked out, and then...
But he said he killed her, so...
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
So technically, that clearly didn't kill her.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then
Got
she just
some fucking balls.
went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Okay, my guess still goes with Hina. Unless he's just straight up executed within the next 10 minutes. I don't believe that for one thing. My guess is still Hina because... There's a lot still suspicious about this. That didn't kill her. Without a doubt, that didn't kill her. It was the poison, because she was clearly poisoned. Why would she have yellow powder on her shoe? Hey, this is far from over.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do
So
whatever
he thinks
you want.
he
You're
straight up killed her, but not actually the case.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
A lot.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
The powder.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro doesn't... The powder! What would he have had to do after writing the message? Doesn't make sense.
I got it!
I get it.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written on it.
I got it!
Get it.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Probably before Hiro then.
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I
Me.
don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean? What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
These smart people are talking.
Hiro,
Quiet.
Tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
You haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that.
Make your argument.
Yeah, right.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind,
That's true.
and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Said twice. That's technically right.
Shoot! I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
Did he use the wrong one?
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a cup and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, I used the wrong one. Break!
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Bruh.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just
Hiro went
because
like
of her
this.
head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yeah, they are placed pretty weird.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
So the one
That was
upstairs
the
must be a
bottle Hiro
Monokuma
hit
bottle?
Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Chess pieces. Correlation between the Monokuma bottles feels like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... it's the object that a Monokuma fucking... Makoto. 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 Makoto! Come on, Makoto! It's a chess piece. Motherfucker.
God, are you fucking daft or what?
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
And that's it.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Why?
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Who would fucking want a bottle?
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing
Like that.
bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing... It was excited.
I got it!
I get it!
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
This is just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Kyoko and I figured it out before.
I got it!
I get it!
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
There's something with that bottle
there was
upstairs.
actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
In the chem lab. I don't care what that label says.
So
Something
from
with
this,
that.
we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
I don't know, you know why.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by... Suckers. Some bowling of... Get the fuck out of... No, you're wrong.
Shoot!
Sorry. A bowling aficionado, my bad.
I got it!
I get it.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was
My bad.
used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but...
Okay, so they both
There's no evidence
hit
that
her?
had anything to do with it.
So they both hit her then?
No way!
Yeah, because they both went there,
I'm
clearly.
sure of it.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh my god.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Stop it.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
And you just Your convenience for
Pretty soon,
remembering
Ogre
shit is
showed
like
up, and
ridiculous.
she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
My god.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Yeah, fair.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
The locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. The handprints on the locker. I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. You know, oh god, what? So far, you've been alright. Oh jeez. So what happens if I fuck that up? There we go. Thanks. Oh, jeez, another one. I thought there might be.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Yo. Break. Hopefully that's the last one. Alright, I am getting better at that.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
Yes.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Only his.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
I mean, so did you.
Then you killed Sakura!
Oh my god.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably? Probably.
I might have. I'm
Give
not
us
sure.
the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
Yeah, I was
After
seeing.
I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early. So I went into the rec room.
I'd seen a video on YouTube a while back, and I was like, oh, top 10, top 5, or, you know, how many cases or whatever. Top cases in Danganronpa 1. Oh. And man, this is getting up there. It's pretty good so far. You did it! No, actually, I did it. You did it! I probably did it. No, wait, you did it. No, I couldn't have done it. You did it, didn't you? Okay, I could have. I probably did. I'm honestly not sure.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So
Yeah.
after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Foolishness.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Clearly.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Tell me about it.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh, she was still up. Oh, shit.
there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
It was science
When I
Undertale.
saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean... Ah, son of a bitch.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our fault is combined, we soar to even greater heights.
Nanny.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Sakura.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
Science Undertale.
I guess it took me by surprise.
Holy fuck, it was science.
I got so startled, I smacked it with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time
Murdered.
ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get
They
rid
stole
of
the vomit.
didn't you?
Poor fucking Sakura, dude.
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
Pretty
But
strong.
anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No, no. There's still more. I thought you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
There's still two more things about this case that doesn't add up.
Not quite yet.
The vomit and the powder.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Yes, thank you.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
Make your argument.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Because she was sitting down. She was pretty happy. She's like, yay!
Rank! We found Sakura
She
sitting
wasn't like
upright in
yay.
a chair.
She's
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So,
Man, I feel
you
so bad for
finally
Sakura.
noticed.
She got fucking bad.
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it!
Hey!
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
You two people are just terrible.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
The mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
And while everything was all confused and hectic...
No, because the locker door was already opened. And
No, I don't think
seriously,
that's possible.
would have seen her. Totally would have seen her. Because the locker was behind Sakura. I was in the locker!
I got it!
I get it. Very
Even
unspecific, but I
before we
got
opened
it.
the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her, thank you very much. You're lying!
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Also, yeah, I'm sorry. There's
But if
three
Genocide
things.
Jill didn't do
The
it,
powder.
that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Yeah, I already forget, but also the door.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Oh, sorry. Powder, the
That's
poison,
because you're overlooking vital
and the
information.
door. Really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... The only reason I can think with the door is because Sakura did it herself.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
I figured not. Come on, don't climb up.
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it
Okay, good, I can. Right, so, okay, file 4 would do it.
What was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't
Bruh.
think of anything other than the shot.
No, you're wrong! Break! Because she was sick.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was,
What?
the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
What a stupid thing to say.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You checked?
Leave a chicken there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort
Poison.
of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Ding, 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 ding.
Poisoned?
Ding, 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 ding.
Right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
I arrived at it first.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Stop
She
talking.
was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Oh, bonini,
Is it
be.
really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
Oh my god.
There's a
Hero.
big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Chemical X.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A,
So
B,
the-
and C.
So
In
the
section
protein
A,
powder
dietary supplements.
was
In B, reagents, and in
mixed
C, a variety
with
of
C
lethal chemicals.
And that's
with
where the
that
poison
bottle.
came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
So they were switched, it seems like.
I got it!
I get it.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
Ding, ding, ding.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Huh? Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
That's just real dialogue right
You have to
there.
drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Nope, that's okay.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
High quality poison.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Byakuya took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. How? She touched the finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
What?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Into the protein stuff. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Who else could have known about that bottle in specific other than Hina? Rip in peace. Yes. Ah, dude, this sucks. Move. Shit. Sorry. I was a little
Now I
confused with the
understand.
spelling. Protein. I was thinking protein
Poison.
shakes. Drinks.
Must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
I still want to
So
know
the
a motive,
protein was in
though.
the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it!
I got it.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
I was a little confused for a second.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Yep.
Who was it?
Hina.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Evidence that shows who switched it. It has to be. Fit? It's not even Fit Friday. These are really straightforward.
I got it! Footprints left
Again.
behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Rip.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
God damn it.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
What an obvious clue to leave behind, though. Like, fuck.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers are... Makoto and Leon.
I got it!
What?
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
She better have a really good fucking reason.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Yeah.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Yes.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Give me a reason why! Why?
Hina used that trust to kill her.
Why,
She deceived
Hina?
the
Why?
victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
I liked both of them.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Yeah. Damn.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I gave you a donut inflatable, you
I found
son of a
her.
bitch.
There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Why?
Now's my chance to kill her.
Why, though?
That's when
Why?
you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you
It
gave
was
her the poison
me,
mixture.
Monokuma.
And then she downed it all at once.
But why?
And then
Why?
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't
Well, yeah, there's
matter
still the
here.
door.
What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Did Sakura actually kill herself?
like how
And
this
like
girl
3 people
sacrificed
here are
Sakura
fucking
to save
terrible?
herself.
Is that actually what it is?
You say that, but I'm still not
Is
convinced.
that actually what it is?
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
The door.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
No, actually it
But
does.
the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think?
Oh my
Hina
god! Oh my
actually killed
god!
And if I do?
Holy shit!
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's
Did
the culprit. There's
Sakura
no
actually
way you
killed
can doubt
herself?
this.
And 3 people here are just
Are you sure about that?
fucking terrible.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it.
This is
doesn't
so
fit.
fucked right now. What?
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
That's what I was wondering.
It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Wait.
That was... I was just nervous.
Wait.
So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
Wait, I might have an idea
Listen, Hina. Could you go
of
into a bit
something
more
I
detail?
shouldn't actually know about.
Tell us more about
Was the
when you
thing.
switched the
I was wondering
poison
a
and
while
the
ago,
protein.
or I knew a while ago. I'm still not sure exactly how it comes
That
about,
doesn't matter.
but there's something,
Hina,
and I don't
please.
remember
I'd like to know too.
the certain detail they mentioned before. I'm being very
Fine.
vague about it.
Waste your time if you like. It's
Explain
clear
it
that
after.
Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well,
This is so
right
fucked.
away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you
You
spilled
still
the
didn't give a
powder in
moat.
front of that
Why?
part of the shelf?
Why would you?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then.
I
go
see.
on.
So you were
So
an
then I
idiot.
moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told.
What?
First, you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
If that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Footprints. They're leading
Can you
through.
repeat that series of events one more time?
Do it again. Pat it
What's
more.
wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Do it!
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
He's about to be impressed. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
That's true.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Chemlab, where are the footprints? In what direction are they facing?
First, I went to Section. That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the... Yeah.
Okay.
And then I moved from section C to section and that's where I switched them. Once I was done I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the
Bruh.
poison in it and left it. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Actually.
First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong! Break!
You said.
I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm drinking a lot of water. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'll be right back, though. Just hang on 1 minute. Just 1 single minute. I will be right back. I won't leave you with the same 1, 2. I promise.
1.
Just kidding. I'll play this little ditty again. I'll be right back. Bleh. Alright, let's proceed. So I checked up on my little theory, and so far I'm not convinced. The thing I was being very vague and confusing about before, I don't believe that's quite it. Not yet. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder,
Yeah?
right?
What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Tina, what's the meaning of this?
What the?
Well, you lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Yes.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
So worried!
Footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What the fuck? What's going on? What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
You can't do this!
New evidence? Impossible. There can't.
I agree!
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I'm so upset!
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without
Oh, that's
you.
right.
So,
Oh
thank
god,
you
I
for
forgot
that.
about it. Aside from...
But what is it?
Ha! You just drank crystal meth!
No, aside from the door, there was the fact that the bottle of protein, the protein drink, if you will, it was on top of broken glass.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain
This is
it?
so fucked. This is so fucked.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue. Yeah.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Oh, I'm having such bad indigestion.
Window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
I am... Where was the bottle of poison? The bottle of poison should have been in, hang on. According to what Hina told us, the bottle of poison should have been in Section C. Hina said she put the bottle of poison... Okay. You sure that's what she said? Sorry. So I'm getting...
what's strange...
I got it. That was my next
The
guess.
bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said. Right, Hina?
I'm just... I don't even
And
think
yet,
she can comprehend.
Somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Ghosts! Ghosts!
Told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
What the fuck is
It was
going
there at least
on?
until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
I agree.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because the glass was underneath the protein can.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
How the fuck did anything happen?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something
This
I'd
might
like
be
to
the
confirm
biggest
with everyone
red
here.
herring ever. I swear to Christ.
Huh?
Cena's just...
It has to do with the protein
What?
can. After Sakura's body was discovered,
I'm not
did
actually
anyone
a
move
murderer,
or
I'm just a
trip over it
bastard.
or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
It was on the chair?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Alright.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. It's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. I just... make your argument.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the
So
whole time.
upset!
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Yeah! Yeah!
Shoot!
The evidence, Makoto did it.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Shoot!
I'm very confused!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely...
So you're...
Someone planted it there after...
No. No, that's it. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh my god.
Shoot!
Okay.
When it comes to that protein can,
Is it just
there's
straight
not
up
a doubt
empty
until the locked room was... It absolutely...
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No. It had to have been in there the whole... It had to be. It was in there before...
No, that's wrong.
The most obvious answer is the answer.
God damn it.
You remember how there was broken glass
This is
scattered
so
all around
fucked.
the room, right?
This is so fucked. What's going on?
Of course. It came from the window.
He's
you
upset.
broke.
I'm upset.
What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered
They're
around
underneath.
the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Yes.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Yeah.
that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
She did it herself, I guess. She knew.
No, that's not why.
She said.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
She was saying, I'm
You're
an
saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec
It was
room.
me, Makoto.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Stop.
What do you think, Makoto?
I think this whole situation is fucked. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... Sakura. Yeah.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
I wanted to do it! I wanted to!
We know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Stop it!
Why? Why would you lie like that?
Why he lie?
It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Cause who would have spilled the bottle? Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. I gotta shoot her again. Ah, God. Let's do it.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Yeah, you'll get over it.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
The final strike.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
The yellow powder.
This should prove it.
Yo.
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Break!
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Stop it. Stop
And it was
being
only on our
mean.
instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
So Sakura killed herself, and everybody kind of tried to kill her too, which is
And when
pretty
Sakura
fucked.
dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where
Okay,
she was
wow.
actually standing.
Hina,
Which is how she was able to
she
avoid
set it
putting
up?
it all over herself.
she was like, "All right, I'll let you kill yourself." I
But
don't.
the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Oh, I just need a reason.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison!
I did it!
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. Kinda as I had a feeling. She, at least, jarred the door. Yep.
Here's my answer.
Here it is.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Damn, dude.
What?
Yes.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Have you tried?
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a
Damn,
room,
dude.
and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
You got it.
The locked room mystery
even need
was
to be said?
created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near
Yeah,
the
it's
door.
true.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Can I say right at this moment, I have had a very odd knack for hanging out with people basically up to the moment where they're going to die. And that will probably continue to happen just because of slight, like, just innate hunches that I don't even really think about. I'm serious. I'm glad I got
Once you
the
were at
chance
the
to hang
chem
out with
lab,
Sakura
you headed
last chance I
straight to the
could.
section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Hoorah, ogre. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
I just figured she was too shocked.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence.
I just want to know why, though. Like, everybody else would have died.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Kind of a dick move.
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Alright, fuck.
Wee-ha!
I have to make a comic strip. Hang on, guys.
So they all got notes. So Sakura, yeah, she actually did do that. Why did she want them all in the same room, though? I'm still not quite understanding that. She wanted to talk, but for what purpose? That way, I think.
Yo, you want some candy?
Candy's pretty good. Ah, shit. She gonna end it today? Uh-huh. Nanny writes... Put his name in. Then she stepped out. And she's like, oh, put it back in there, upside down. She was up. Sakura was like, ah, shit! But she was like, oh, no blood. Got her. Woke her up. She was like, ha ha, fuck you. Idiot. She got such a bad rap, man. Ugh. What is that? Sakura still wasn't dead. She was like, oh, fuck. She
She had the poison, then she drank it. We were like, oh, and she just looks kind of like, what? What the fucking? What is that face? It looks a little weird. Then Makoto was like, bam, get in this shit. Then Hina. Yep, stuck the bottle. And then she put the bottle there. I believe that's what it is.
The killer is you!
Sakura.
This case
Somebody
began
fair
when
to say
Sakura
that.
asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Hey, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I just put those at a... Just move it. I confused the way... I thought that's what it was. I was... Oh my god. That's really dumb. They should have, like, added some motion or whatever to the fucking thing. Be like, I'm clearly closing it.
The killer is you!
Sakura.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the other. She
Yep.
got there one...
Okay, that should solve it.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Fucking Hiro's hair.
Got some candy.
Yeah, take some candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Want some habanero? Want some habanero?
I think some habanero.
I love that
Without
video.
thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down
3 awful people.
Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
There it is.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
It's these. No, fuck that.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
I thought it was on the
She
bottom.
put the magazine back upside down. Soon
What
after,
the
she watched
fuck?
as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Man, I'm gonna miss doing Sakura's voice.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
So bad.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Senile.
It was
Chemical
the poison that
X.
Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body
Her
was
fucking
in
face though. What?
We had to smash the door's window to
what?
get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew
You
that
know what
she
it
had
is?
committed suicide.
It's the top of her hair looking like on the left. Looking like an eyebrow. So she's like, what? Like like that. Shut up.
I'm right, I know it!
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking,
Fucking
replaced it with an empty protein
fucking
can.
genocide Jill in the back. Look at Byakuya! Oh my god.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
It was you!
was you, Hina.
But bye. Look how crushed Makoto is.
Complete.
That's the full truth of the case.
Alright, but why?
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
Why would
Isn't
you
that
hide
right?
that though?
That's
What happened?
Yes,
But, Makoto, how did you...
I'm the
How
best.
did you manage to...
I'm the best.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I'm the best!
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized?
I just did it.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
He's so broke, he can't even believe it. Alright, but why would you hide it?
Nice moves, nice. Excellent.
Man, to think we went from like a B to an A.
Nice.
Okay. I think we can
Got from
all
concentrate.
agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
I mean, she's dead.
I can feel my energy.
She's dead
draining
already.
out
I
of
bet
me.
this makes you
Well,
so
whatever.
upset.
You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
I gotta
Maybe
do
you
it.
don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened?
Are you serious?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Are you serious? Really? This is cut and closed. Oh god, yeah, that was... Yay. Yay. I'm so glad this could have happened.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, what? Yes, please. Why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Called her an ogre the whole time, you fuck.
Yeah, we almost died there, bruh.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
Natty?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. I wonder what would have happened if, would Monokuma really have let that come to pass? New rule next time. And you can't commit suicide. Suicide's not cool. Talk out your feelings. You all, I didn't do it. I saw her the second to last day. Or last day, I already forget. But I seen her last chance I could. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
You should have died. The brand. The brand. You should have died.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Why do you oh my god, Mako, I hope main character in the next game doesn't do... What? What do you... What? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Not really. It was right after Genocide Jill had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down! You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine!
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now, you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt!
Sakura...
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, Don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura.
Even Byakuya?
She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understand. She was a friend to all of us. Sorry, understood. And yet...
Why?
And yet...
Sans.
Dude, Dude, you forgot about Toko fucking smacking her upside the head? If anything, Byakuya is the best guy here. In terms of those three.
You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late.
Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why?
Why she have to die?
Why?
Why she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her. Oh, well, not me. I was her friend.
Kyoko didn't either. I mean, maybe I did. I didn't tell the secret, to be fair. Well, I mean, I was going to, so...
It's fine. We pushed her into a corner. And we Listen. Chronologically, I didn't do it. Otherwise,
I wouldn't have known, listen, that it would lead to this. And we murdered her. It's not like I was being mean.
Why?
I'm justifying what I did.
people like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey, hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt when you were about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
It's pretty fucked up. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me? Monokuma, no! How could you lie?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Okay, Byakuya.
Well now.
I can't help it if you took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even the will had factored in. It still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So, then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
I think this kind of fit for like one of those in-between cartoons in the evening, rather than right now.
And this is just so unfortunate. Killing yourself is just so vital, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Jeez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem.
My good friend Hina.
I'm just doing this for fun because this is the last time I'm gonna be able to do the Sakura voice. Colonel, this is Snake signing up. It is gonna be the last time I'm gonna be able to do it. So we're just gonna pretend that Monokuma, he can just go ahead and do Sakura's voice because he's good like that. He's pretty good.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's
Dude,
dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Dude, just narrate the whole fucking thing. God damn it.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, That was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer
Sans
compromise.
Undertale.
No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course! Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you
Excuse me. Oh, God.
excusing you hating her for it.
Like I said, I just have bad indigestion tonight. I don't know why.
Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
This is really long.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control.
Considering how she's writing it, it's clearly not that many words.
And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
No.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Oh, dude.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Especially you, Byakuya. I've never had people like you in my life.
I said that really...
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally.
Still
Nina,
going.
I
My.
want to apologize to you especially.
I'm sorry. It's just very. This is a very long note for what she. How many pages is this? Is this a repertoire?
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions, not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close. And still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all.
Actually, you were a dickhead. Because of that note, you were a dickhead.
In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone, blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. How could you? How could you? You're in the wrong. Did you know that you're wrong? You're in the wrong. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you. You, chat. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other!
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. No, you're not. What?
Huh?
What?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. I didn't mean to gasp there. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean we're besties? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone. Anime, everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait. Boat Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead? You're not gonna. Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just snob in whatever old student I want. Did I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame if I let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
Nanny?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh no, alter ego! What a bad idea.
And here she goes. One last time. See ya. Yeah, like he wasn't gonna find him, her, it.
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Ooh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Boiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. I'm gonna do it! If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth.
Just coffee.
How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him? How dare you?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him! Ah! Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwell? Animism. Animism. Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was just trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No! I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. And I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the very start.
Nanny?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking to the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly! You're super mad! Like, just unreasonably mad. Upset. Kofi.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue? Shut up, Makoto.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So the book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What? There's one less 9 in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. How exactly does he disappear? I've been wondering that the whole time. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school? The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something that before, didn't she? Something like that. It was after Celeste's trial was over. Yeah, flashback to it.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying? The mastermind did. What did the mastermind do to us? We're all robots. Ooh, everybody's a robot. Ooh, we're all robots. I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Pause! And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, the class trial is over. Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh,
yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge, but you kind of did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously. I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. You see, you just said it again. I see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
Uh-huh. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
What?
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, 'cause you are sleazeball.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take. Me!
I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end. and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Thanks. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it into deep sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. The last time. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah! 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 Waluigi! Wah! Keep it up! Wake up! Wah! The voice dragged me from deep slumber. It was Waluigi! Wah! Into hazy half-consciousness, my eyelids were like lead. Oh, folk.
Kyoko?
We're gonna fuck!
Yes, it's me.
It's me, Kyoko.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
How the fuck? I said yes! What are you doing in here?
So Kyoko's here.
Motherfucker.
Wait, what?
Thank you.
So Kyoko's here. Ho ho.
Chapter 4. Time Unknown. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here? Text box is green.
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? And you're right, you don't.
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. It's 4 a.m. actually. Why was Kyoko... It's a song. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Boing. Of course, it's 3 a.m. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a... Bruh. I have a favor I need to ask. Reaction favor? What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered,
Sexual favors.
I'm sweating here! The data center, fuck. The data center on the 4th floor. Nanny,
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Right here is where Sayaku. How long are we gonna be stuck living out this school life? I gotta take a piss. I can't even do it. Dude, let's keep breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? Put my hand on the door and with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh-ho! What are you doing up here, mister? Ah! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just,
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Wait, did I just say... Did I say my line is his line? No.
It looks like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, it's nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud! Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed!
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko!
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed! I'm positively exhausted from the class trial!
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. Nani?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on! Get out of here! Show!
So we left and went back to our rooms. I feel like that was a ploy. And then?
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Oh, hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now, dude? You woke me up and made me go to the data center, which just happened to be locked? Then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Sexual favors. Oh! Kyoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I got it.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
16th.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. The end. Seven, Nani, Nazca.
To be continued next time.
I'm so upset. 4 by Gore.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I got it.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I got it!
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Mm-hmm.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself.
"100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie."
She's a junk food junkie. Now here comes into play the thing that I was being so vague about earlier. Now here it comes. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall... Actually, that's it. That's it. It's 1:53 a.m. I still have other things I need to do. I have work tomorrow. This is the longest Danganronpa stream I've done, though. 6 hours, 21 minutes. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Wowee, zowie, zibby zooby. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. I had some just very just some very tiny feeling that maybe Sakura had like killed herself in some way. I was pretty certain that she blocked the door though, because like there was no other way that would have been possible. Because as soon as Kyoko just rolled out, oh yeah, there's no trap door, definitely not. I was like, all right, well clearly the game's not going that way, so clearly it's not going to do that. But yeah, that was good. We're getting close to the end now. I imagine probably maybe 3-4 more streams. That'll be it. And then we can move on to the second game with not whiny baby Twink, Makoto Negi. So that's it. That's all I wrote. Wowee. Alright, well, thanks everybody for tuning in and watching. Those who are lurking, much appreciated, much obliged. You are the backbone of every stream. Never forgetty. Never forgetty. Never give up. I will be live. Today's Sunday, of course. I will... My days are Wednesday, Thursday, but with Iceborne on Friday, I'll probably, I might call it for the Wednesday stream, and then stream Thursday and Friday. I'm definitely streaming Thursday and Friday, though, absolutely. So, and maybe over the weekend, we'll see if I decide to be a hermit or not, and just stream Monster Hunter Iceborne the whole time. Very excited that's finally coming to the PC. I'm gonna just play the fuck out of that. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be nice playing with a bunch of people again as well, because I've kind of been on my own as of recent in terms of Monster Hunter World. Just playing that and kind of just helping out people with Diablos and whatnot. A lot of Diablos, a lot of just, wow, this is the same thing over and over and over. Anywho, so yeah, that's what's in store for next week. I'll keep you all updated on all the good stuff, the fun stuff. And I keep updated, especially on the Discord channel about woohoo. And I just opened Vortex by accident. Get out of here, Vortex. Get out of here. I don't want a mod right now. So yeah. I'll let you know what all the good stuff, fun stuff is. You can also find me on Twitter for, is it? No, I spelled that wrong. Oh, God. There it is. There's Twitter. Follow me and post a bunch of stuff. And, yep, that's all I got. That's really all I got. I'm done. All right, everybody. Take care. Thanks for watching. Much love, much appreciation. Hugs and kisses. And, yeah. Goodbye. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
1, 2, 1, 2.
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.